What's up, internet? How's everyone doing today? Man, doesn't time just doesn't time just pass incredibly fast? Like I swear I meant to get started like 3 hours ago and here I am 4 hours later, you know? What an absolute pain in the butt. Oh well, we're here nonetheless. And I hope you're here too, getting ready to draw something. Hope you get your pencil, your tablet, your pen, your ink, your brush, your um chainsaw, drill, whatever it is you use to make art. Hope you're ready to make some art. That's what we're doing. Let's. Okay, it doesn't look so terrible. I was having trouble with this last time, so I called it quits a little early. And yeah, I was like being hypercritical because things weren't going exactly the way I wanted, and I was frustrated because I was doing so much tedious work, so much tedious work. And I'm not, yeah, I'm not really a fan of the way this is coming out. It's better than last time. Let's let's do this. This will help. All right, all right. If the voice in my head is correct, then that means that I spared you my horrible sneeze, which is great. My KD ratio on sneezes had gotten pretty bad. Uh, Hopefully that helps a little. But I guess I've been more on my game lately. I've been making less mistakes setting up my mic and all that. That's all good. I'm still making mistakes here in the art, as far as like uh, picking the right layer and all that. And that's really annoying. It just doesn't look great from far away. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on these. I just better get used to that idea. There's not going to be any easy answers. Um, Incredibly boring. And it's not coming out like I wanted to at all. What do I do? What do I do? That looks better. How did I do that? Yeah, it does look better. How did I do that? I think I know, if I remember correctly. All I did was this. Whoops. Yeah. Hmm. Isn't it nice when computers work for you instead of against you? It's very rare. This certainly isn't one of those times. I feel like in the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning, in the beginning, there was like an actual effort made to make computers as human friendly as possible, and no, not so much. Um, no, I think that's gone. I feel like that's gone. I don't really have anything to back that up except a feeling. It's just a feeling. It's just a feeling. What can I say? Like the mouse. the mouse was like a huge step forward in introducing the human hand to an interface with the computer. Right, that makes sense. Like digital art, the stylus, that's an effort to make art in digital merger. Attention lost. Thanks for leaving a comment. Please make sure to give me a follow or subscribe or whatever it is that you do on Kick. I don't know how it works. I'm just going to be here blabbing on random thoughts, unless somebody talks to me, in which case I'd love to engage with them. And of course, I'm going to be working on this art piece. Trying very hard not to get bogged down um, and discouraged by the very, very tedious work that I have to do right now. It's going to be about, I imagine, a few thousand of these tiny little threads that I have to do somehow. Uh, which, you know, is just incredibly tedious. It's just going to be really, really tedious. I messed up here, so I have to actually fix these. Instead of erasing, I'm just going to go like this and hope that works somehow. I don't know if it will, but that's what we're going to try. Don't know if this is working. Probably not. It's strange though. On on Kick, I get emojis. I don't know if I can make my own. I wanted to for quite some time, but I've been obsessed. Oh man, I just did it wrong again. I've been obsessed with this drawing. That's not how it goes. It goes like this. I was like, why does it look so weird? Duh, because I did it. Because I did it Dum Dum Styles. Not Gangnam Style. I don't know how to say that word. But Dum Dum Styles. Like a dummy dums. That's okay. We'll just fix it. Is what he said and what he did every time. Over and over again. This part of the drawing has definitely been part of a major source of despair. It's just so much freaking work. Luckily, some of it's covered up at least. But I have been going insane. Either I'm becoming insane or I'm super super sane now. And because of my vantage, philosophically speaking, I've accidentally become sane, and it appears that I am insane because the entire world is insane, and I'm the only The only one with his wits about him. So I guess it's like a Twilight Zone episode for me, basically. That's what it is. Remember that episode where um some girl gets disfigured and they have to do surgery on her face, and like they're all like pig people, and they do the surgery on her face and they're all disgusted because she has a normal human face. She's like a pretty average or a pretty girl or something, and they're all disgusting because they're all pig faced freaks. That's me basically. That's the that's the conclusion I've drawn from my art journey. Um, Everyone else except for the people watching this stream and leaving comments are pig face freaks. The long and short of it, the TLDR. I mean, metaphorically speaking. um, we can't see behind that beard. Let's not do it. Let's not touch it. I was tempted to work behind that beard. Let's not. Let's not. Let's save ourselves a little work. Yeah. This is the final position of this piece. So let's save work where we can. Let's not do. Although I guess if I'm being generous with myself, which I should be, because now that I know that I'm sane and not a pig face, then at least I can say that all the other times that I did the extra work was good because, you know, it's never bad to practice. And I did need the practice at the time because I was not as good at digital art as I was when I started this. So, and yes, this is my very first fully digital piece. I've done I've done other stuff, but only on GIMP and never with a tablet and a stylus. This does look better. Yeah, you know what? Let's work everything to this level. And then, oh, that's strange that you're like that, but okay. Let's work everything to this level. And then we'll fix them all. We'll try to fix them all simultaneously. Where are you? No left shoulder strap. I need left shoulder pad. Some of these don't look quite too good. I don't know if that was a sentence. Feel free to correct me. Wasn't enough strings there. We'll just get used to this. This is our life now. We draw threads and armor. We're going to be doing this for many years. Just have to resign ourselves to our fate on this one. I chose to draw every thread. I could have probably done an effect. Use technology to my advantage. But that wouldn't look as good. Look at this. That looks great. I stand by my decision. Even if it's excruciating. This, come on. Come on, don't be shy. Get out there, color. There we go. That's looking better. I gotta lift the. I gotta lift the thing every time. That's looking better. Some of these don't have enough strings though. Don't have enough threads. Ah. Look at that. So much work that I've done from created for myself. I think I asked myself in the beginning when I started, it's like, am I gonna seriously draw every single string, every single thread on this thing? And I knew in my heart that yes, that's probably exactly what I was gonna end up doing. Just like I've drawn every ring of mail and every lame of armor. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? That's just what I do around here. But my buddy keeps putting us off and not joining our campaign. But to join the Sunday campaign, be back to Ulicopter as Fox, and I think I have another surprise for him. He says he watches my streams sometimes. I know he does because I see the analytics. I know he's one of my Twitch stalkers, lurkers, stalkers. Probably meant lurkers, but he's not paying attention. He doesn't get to ask what the surprise is. This is where you come for all the info, right? You don't want info, you don't ask. Okay. Surprise. Surprise is coming. But I think he might actually like the surprise. Um, it won't be brutal like the last time. It'll be real important too, for the future of his character, that is. And even though it took me way longer than it should have to make my character, I probably worked on it for 4 or 5 hours. No, I'm the creator of the game, so that's a lot. But um, usually character creation in my system only takes about an hour. If you know what you're doing, if you don't, then it takes like 4 or 5 hours at least. But if you make the campaign as deadly as I have, and it's like you know how like soldiers say count the ounces or suffer the pounds or something? I don't know. Like you have to worry about every little bit of gear that you take with you because you're going to be feeling it compounded when you start carrying all that stuff. So every little ounce matters. Um, you know, matters for your back and your knees and your sanity. So in this game, it can be like that, especially like you have to worry about every single little point that you spend. So you can make sure that your character has the best chance of survival because you don't want to be making characters nonstop. But I mean, I definitely uh, took good. I don't, I think I kept myself from power playing super hard um, because I balanced how powerful I was with all the things that I wanted the character to be. So I had to make sacrifices in power to have the variety of things that I wanted. So I didn't even power play as hard as I could have. Look at me, I'm so humble. I'm not that humble. Anybody else is watching Raw, Monday Night Raw? I was not a fan of Logan Paul, but now I think he's amazing. Like I already didn't like him, and now that he's a heel and he's putting his powers of evil uh work for good, like becoming our everybody's object of hate. He's amazing. He's super athletic. His moves are spectacular and clean. Zeke is awesome. Um, he's so hateable. I mean, I haven't hated anybody that much since Triple H. So I mean, he's amazing. He's so good at it. He really found. I think he found his home where he needs to be. Doing such a good job. I think I should. Maybe I should go for supervillainy. I mean, maybe I've been the villain all along and I don't realize it. Well, I saw a good movie yesterday. Costner, the lead man, against U.S. Marshal Clint Eastwood. I don't remember his character's name. What was the movie called? A Perfect World. Very good movie. Very cool. I think do a lot of good for people to watch that movie. Very enjoyable film. The child actor in it, I guess he was the lead too. Although I feel like they didn't credit him that well. I think they credited the female profiler for some reason. I don't know, or maybe like because I don't know who that kid is. Like I thought his name was like a girl's name or something. I don't know. I don't know, but he's probably the best child actor I've ever seen. Probably better than I See Dead People kid or something. You know what I mean? Really good. Anyway, I really did enjoy the movie. I wasn't sure I was going to get many good movie Eastwood movies after Unforgiven. I'm still looking forward to Gran Torino again. That one's great, but I thought like this might be it. I might not be getting too many more good ones. Let's go ahead and clean this up a little bit. Just clean up any weirdness here. Leave a little weirdness in, but not too much. Why don't you just do what I say? Mhm. All right. All right. I was feeling pretty good. I think I took my walk, and last time I took my walk, I was a little spent because I've been making my walks longer and um keeping my pacing faster. It's very important to keep up your pace up and get your heart rate up, and um but I'm pushing it a little bit, so as to actually be doing something good for me, as opposed to just taking a lazy leisurely stroll. I'm taking a brisk constitutional. um and last time I did it, not this time, the time before, I was kind of like feeling a little spent afterwards. This time, I did feel it a bit, but I only rested for like 20 minutes, and then I got back to it. I'm like, no, I'm feeling all right, feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit around and waste time. I'm gonna get to it and hop to it, and then you bounce. And it's kind of crazy times to live in. When I grew up, I was right next to some very famous riots at the time. Now we're back to all that nonsense. I don't much care for it. So I mean, I'm just thinking like whatever you think politically, I don't care. But I'm thinking it's crazy that you're like might be tuned into me or someone like me or some other content creator, like tuning out of everything else, because that's what I would do. I don't want any of it. It's too much to deal with, man. I've got things to do. I've got me to worry about, you know? It's hard not to worry about that stuff, though. Um, but I don't know. What do they say? Be the change you want to be. See, right? Well, I want to live in a world where people appreciate art, and some people do, for sure, but not enough. Um, so many people are. I'm going to sound really snobby for saying this, but uncultured. Um, you know, and it's okay if not everybody enjoys what I do. That's fine. It's a matter of taste. Not everybody can be wonderful like me and my viewers. But um, you know, if I can reach some people maybe that otherwise wouldn't have known stuff, and I can educate them a little, and I can teach them what's to see, and we can share some values, then then we can have some. Well, I mean, that's building culture, isn't it? And that's sharing something in common, and that's kind of my way, my thought on how to bring some unity, how to bring some unity about how to bring some much needed love and peace. Um, it's like one of my favorite songs, one of the best songs ever written by Halloween, of course. Make the people hold each other's hands and fill their hearts with truth. You made up your mind, so do as divine. No. Right, right. I mean, that's those words are going to be true for as long as mankind exists in any semblance of what we are. I saw some Instagram thing. I've been limited myself. I've been good about it. Weaning myself off of social media. I was spending a lot of time on there because of my crusade to stop Predator Badlands from being the utter heap of garbage that it was. I didn't succeed, but I do think I swayed a couple of people. So maybe I think optimistically I cost them around $250. You know, we can't put the burden of the entire world on our shoulders. So I did my part, right? I'm doing my part. Starship Trooper style, right? Um, but this is what I mean. Like, you shouldn't you shouldn't enjoy Badlands as a movie. Like, you shouldn't objectively. It's garbage. It's not good for children or anyone. Um, and if you had taste, you wouldn't. Um, you know, if you want to enjoy mindless nonsense, like you're not living in the world where both of us can get along, and you'd think like, okay, yeah, I'm actually a pacifist and stuff, like whatever, that's cool. You'd think like, why do you care? I'm definitely not going to be taking action against you for liking Badlands, right? I'm not going to go protest you or invade your home or something wild like that. Like that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm getting at is that you're willing to give people money to get to keep making slop to uneducate more people, um, like you're cultivating a culture of low standards. Um, and it's just bad for everybody because we have to live with each other. And, if everybody has those standards, then everybody's listening to shoddy music. And right now, like old man shakes fist at cloud, right? Everybody's listening to horrible music. Um, like not everybody, but most are listening to horrible music. And I mean, you can take the pop music from many eras, and there's always been horrible, trashy, disgusting. I mean, not as vulgar as today, but even some vulgarities and like just super low effort, nonsensical, rubbish music. Um, and you know what? It's okay if you enjoy that. I'm not even trying to take it away from you. I'm just telling you that you need to realize what it is and why you enjoy it, and that you enjoy it because you have low standards. Um, I need people to live in reality, because without reality, if we can't agree on what reality is, then we can't make informed decisions. We can't come to the same conclusions if we don't value and share a truth. So I'm not here to change your taste, but I am here to hone your skills that you can decide what you actually like, instead of just accepting what other people tell you. Like, does that make sense? But don't worry, I know nobody heard that. I'm just speaking to myself, so no worries. Do as thou wilt. Do as thou wilt, he cried. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to. Uh, nah, I don't know. I'll think about it. That's part of me. I need to think about it more. That's part of me being more actionable and less thought. Like um, I actually enjoy online shopping, but I hate it at the same time. Like um, so I like getting the packages and opening them up. That's like Christmas, right? That's fantastic. Um, that's great. But then whenever I want to buy something, I'm overwhelmed with options and I stress out, and I don't like I'm afraid that I'm not getting a good deal, and I need to find like the best value, and it takes me a very long time to just buy any one single little thing, right? I've been better about it lately. Lately, I've been like, "Oh, this is what I need. Cool, let's go. This doesn't work. This will do the job. Let's go." Right? It's not a scam. Cool, let's go. I've been a lot better at it, but in the past, I've been this neurotic uh, uh, overthinker about it. Um, Still a little bit, but not nowhere near as bad. And so, like, even right now, like when I picked my phone, I was about to do something. It's because, like, oh wait, I, now I feel like I haven't thought it through. Maybe I need to like curtail my action a little bit and think things through. But why? It's because I haven't taken any moments to, you know, screw it. I'm just texting a friend. Just, I mean, I just got to be more active about promoting myself. You know, if I get some friends in here to talk about stuff, that'd be cool, right? Instead of blabbing out nonsense to no one. And you know, if something doesn't make sense, like I don't really care about it. Like I'm not here to defend my positions or even make claim that I have positions. I'm just spitballing. I don't know if what I said makes total sense or what. I don't know because I didn't think it through. So you know, you're getting you're getting unfiltered thoughts because most of my, oh, I've said this several times, but most of my attention is on my art, not what I'm saying. But it's been working out, guys. Like it's really been working out. I really gonna have to make that video soon because I've been trying to turn my thoughts into my actions, and it's been working out awesome because if I start thinking, if I get into a contemplative mood and start thinking immediately, I need to get up and draw. Huh, hacked, brain hacked, amazing. This is what I wanted to do. This is exactly what I thought it would do. This is why I stream when I draw. Now I can't stop drawing because my mind won't shut up, and I've conflated both things. And now every time I start thinking, it's like I need to pick up a pencil or something. I need to pick something up. I need to sketch. I need to doodle. I need to get on stream. So this shame, guys, shame. The key is shame. Like I felt like it would be really boring if I was just sitting here drawing and not talking to the screen and you know being a streamer, making an honest effort of it. I thought it would look really dumb just sitting here in complete silence, waiting for somebody to say hi. You know, and I saw some videos like, oh, you need to be on like 100% of the time because if somebody comes in and sees your stream, they're going to be bored and just turn off, and you'll never get followers that way. And I was like, okay, cool. So I got to learn to be on 100% of the time and be talking about all sorts of crazy stuff. So I gave it a go. I gave it a go, and I've been trying to get uh, good at it. And I am getting better at it. As you can see, I can babble on all sorts of nonsense for uh, like I can just keep going. I've gifted myself some gab, um, so to speak. So now when I'm having these thoughts and I'm forcing myself to think, I'm also forcing myself to want to draw. It's bloody brilliant, guys. I'm telling you, I'm a genius. I wish I wish I had thought of this many years ago. I wish I had maybe when streaming first happened, but I was like, I don't want to be on the internet. But you know, when I decided that I was going to do it for me and not for anybody else, um, and I hadn't like fully formulated these thoughts that I'm saying now, but they were kind of in the back of my thought process because I was like, I need something to motivate me. Uh, There we go. But it's really worked out, man. I got to make a video on my process for those who might also want to hack their brain. That looks much better. Much better. All right, now I can move forward with some confidence. You need confidence. Is it this one that I need now? Yes. Uh, man. Yeah, I also have lots of videos that I've been wanting to do. Not lots, a few. Some of them, unfortunately, well, lots in how much work it's going to be, not in how much content it's going to be. I want to make a documentary, um, and I'm going to have to go through hundreds of hours of footage to make it. Um, that's the idea is daunting, right? You know what? Daunting's one of those words that I use and I've never actually looked up the definition. Like, I don't know, some words like you know the definition of and you don't need to look them up. Like heroin. You know what heroin is. Um, but daunting is just like one of those words that you use, for me at least. And I don't know exactly what the definition is. I'm pretty sure I'm using it correctly, but if I had to define it, I might have a little bit of difficulty with it. Um, Sometimes I like to think a lot about what I say, and etymology is one of my things that I enjoy. Well, let me see. Give this person a message. And what else happened here? I gotta answer this. All right. What was I doing? Right. I was about to look up daunting. Definition of daunting. Yeah, okay. Um, it put, it said, uh, it listed intimidating as a synonym which I don't know if that's fair. At least the connotations I got weren't don't match up with that. Oh, wrong color. I didn't tell you. Stupid. Where the nib hits the glass and where the cursor is different. And I think it's because there's a little gap between the screen and the uh and where the actual paint comes out is, and there's like a bit of a parallax or something. And when I go to color select, the damn colors are close enough together that I always end up picking the bloody wrong one. I offended a friend, which is hilarious to me. Because it tells me we're not really friends. Um, or we might not be. I don't know. It's possible we might not be. We're friends. I feel like I can say anything to my friends without offending them. So now it's just like, oh, my friend's telling me he's offended. I'm like, that means absolutely nothing to me. Um, um, that means so little to me. It's literally comical. Um, I did promise to be more full of hate this year. That's my New Year's resolution. Now, normally I don't make New Year's resolutions because to me, self improvement is a daily journey. But I thought it might be fun, so I went ahead and did her anyway. And I promised that I'd be full of more hate. Um, and really, really let my feelings be known. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And now I'm offending my friends, which is good because um, I don't know. This person's like never done anything for me. Why should I care? I'm to put it in hippie speak. I'm about to ascend to another level here, and I need friends who are on the same vibration as me, right? They say vibes nowadays, but that comes from vibration. That's hippie shit. Excuse my French. Um, no offense to hippies, it's just at least the hippies stood for something, even if they were wrong. Which they weren't. I don't remember. I don't know. Well, I just don't like them because they smell. I don't know if they smelt back then, but they look like they smelt, and that's a problem for me. Um, Maybe it's just me and Cartman. I don't know, man. But whatever. Don't care. Oh no. I just realized I'm on the wrong bloody layer. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Right back this one. Uh-oh. Where's my selection mask? Did it disappear? Ah, why did it disappear? All right, maybe I can back out until I got it again. Here we go. There we go. Let the hate flow through you. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Pal, pal, Palpatine. See, he's a good guy. He's got Pal in his name. You you can't spell Palpatine without Pal. Seven point oh eight. Let's go with that. Can you please get to 7.08? We'll find out if we're friends soon enough. So I'll let you in because I can't stop thinking about it. But I'm very good at making fun of Chester from Linkin Park because I think he's a mega wuss who, I mean, at least to his credit, he lived his music. Um, but I mean, if you listen to his lyric, it was pretty obvious what was going to happen. Um, and I'm definitely not going to stop insulting people over their music. There's no way. Um, that's that's basic me. Like I need to get back on it and really insult people about I have better taste than everyone when it comes to music. Like yes, I'm that guy. Uh, metal forever. Everything else is trash. Like what do you want? That's just the way it is. Supposed to sugarcoat it. Why? Why the hell should I? It's like, um, I mean, you're welcome here if you even if you don't love metal. I'll get you eventually. I'll make you. I'll make you eventually. I'm down to do it peaceably and lovingly. Like I said, make the people hold each other's hands and fill their hearts with truth. You made up your mind, so do as divine. Do. Spins pretty good. Antiocha, Antioch, Och. They put a top on the H. I mean, it does. There's another A for reference, but I would have. I mean, they put a gem to kind of indicate that it was space, but guys, please, you got to hit me up for your cover art. Digging the music though. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's go over here now. Plus, it free up more time. I need more time. I don't need more friends. So I got this. I got a buddy hitting up out of nowhere wanting to chat. I'm like, dude, like, It's so unfair. Like you're talking to me getting drunk. I don't like getting drunk over the phone. That's kind of like what the hell? It's like, can I got stuff to do, man. I got so much stuff to do. Join me on the stream. Like, leave me alone. Like, it's not. You know what I mean? It's not. It's not me. They want to hang out with. It doesn't matter. It's like about them. If it was about me, they could just join me on the stream. That's why Joe's my boy. He's here often. He's not here today, but that's awesome. He comes to check out what I'm doing. He asks me what I'm up to. How freaking cool is that? I need to get that guy a gift. Something nice for Christmas or his birthday, which I'm not even sure when it is. That's a friend. That's a quality human being there. Those are the friendships you need to cultivate. Somebody's going to be all whiny because you make fun of their music. Or Chester Chestington, Cheetah, whatever his name is. This is real good life advice for those guys. Like, the more, like, I already didn't have time for this, but the more that I productive that I become, the more I realize what a distraction it is. I mean, like, I'm not saying like put off your friends or alienate your friends or don't appreciate your friends. Just saying realize who your real friends are. Well, that Antioch band was good, but they didn't blow me away. Still saying, at least for NWOTHM, 2004, much better year than 2005. There was a lot of crud in 2005. Stuff that I wasn't enjoying. There's some here too, but no, nowhere near as much. Um, what do you guys think about Linkin Park? That's actually why I remember my friend right now because a mutual friend of ours used to always be listening to Linkin Park, and I thought it was pretty funny. Um, thought it was pretty funny. He was listening to Linkin Park and unironically enjoying it. Uh, it sucks because that guy actually introduced me to a lot of good music. Like, because of him, I always loved Tony McAlpine. Before that, I didn't know who Jason Becker was, and I was like, freaking, maybe I did. I don't remember. But Cacophony, Marty Friedman, Jason Becker. Whew, holy smokes! Although Friedman plays too, he likes too much wussy music for me. Which sucks because he's on some amazing, some of the best Megadeth albums. But they've had great albums since then. So whatever. But man, Jason Becker's absolutely my favorite, 100%. Again, Tony, number two for me, right behind it. Uh oh, looks like there's a little error here. Yeah. Okay. Um, back. Didn't realize that, but that's okay. Not a big, just small oversight. No mistake here. There's really no mistakes in digital art. So, all right, that's it. Fixed. I might have to just do several layers here because that's not looking as good as it should. These aren't looking as good as they should, but whatever. We'll just keep working at it until they do. That's just what it's gonna have to be. All right. Let's see if I can summon up another random thought. Keep you guys entertained. Duly entertained. Wait, that's not what it. That word doesn't mean what I think it means. Like duly means dutifully. I'll look that up. Even though it's sometimes used to mean, I don't know if it's a pun, but it's sometimes used to mean that uh the opposite of what you're saying, like screw you, basically. You know what I mean? I don't know. I looked it up. I'm not explaining it very well. I really don't care to right now, but it it means like literally it means like dutifully noted. Like you'll go through the proper channels. Like you've been heard. But more commonly, I think it's used to be like, yeah, screw you, buddy, whatever. Like I heard you and no one cares. But wait, what was I trying to say? I was trying to say, um, oh man, why'd I go off on that tangent? Life is hard. Streaming's hard. I went off on that tangent for a reason. Holy smokes, I had something and I lost it. That's gonna happen a lot, guys. Just get used to it. Unless you ask me something in the comments, then I can't focus because in the comments, if I when I go on my tangents, um, I can just reread the comment. But if you leave me to my own devices, this is what you're gonna get. I'm really hoping to encourage some of you guys to leave a message. Um, what can I do to entice you? I mean, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure one person's watching. Maybe, maybe not. I think January is actually like super slow month, right? People stop watching YouTube and then it twitches and their streams and everything. I don't know why. I don't get it. That's just what I've heard. So it kind of makes sense if I see a drop too, and I mean I'm gonna notice a drop right away because I have so few viewers, right? Um, but still, that doesn't mean I can shut it off. I still gotta be over here on fire. You're fire. That's me, Mr. Fire. They call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm moving at the speed of light. Right? Oh darn it. Um, it's fine. Just this doesn't look right. That's what it needed. It needs some more fuzziness. I'll make a supersonic man out of you. Yeah, that looks a lot. That looks a lot better. Looks a lot better. Yeah, right there. Looks real good right there. That's why for doing it like that. But it's funnier that way, I guess. I hope. I hope. If I'm not funny, you guys can let me know. I won't cry. Um, I mean, and if you do make me cry, I guess it'll make it for good content. I don't know. Have at it. Huh. Did I do a boo boo there? So maybe I did. Damn it. I shouldn't have let go of that line either way. Yeah, I guess I made a little bit of a boo boo there. Let me decide what I to actually do here. What do you guys think about Linkin Park after they came back? I'm not going to be able to drop it. My mind is settled. I'm in a really relaxed state. And I've had enough self help stuff for today. That's all I've been thinking about lately. Again, my friend called me the other day and made me talk about it for 4 hours. Ah, so boring. I'll talk about something else. I'm not interested anymore. I don't have cool things to say because all I do is work on my game and work on my art. Uh, all I do is work. I mean, it's not entirely true. Well, what am I going to talk about? The Korean buffet I went to the other day? It was really good. They make you cook your own food. I had the New York strip and the pork belly. I don't remember if I got the wine marinated one or the regular one. I can't remember, but it was good. Wreck, Torment, you guys are not that great. Although your cover art looks pretty sick. Yeah, that's really cool. Well, you guys don't need my help like everybody else out there. You got yourself a good artist there. The rest of you, I've seen your album covers. They are. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. That's my next business move. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh no. Okay, I think I can save this though. Stupid. Get out of here. Uh, all right. Man, so many things to trace. I wonder, wonder if this would have been easier to do in multiple layers. I really don't know when to make a layer and when not to. This is something I've yet to master, as if I've mastered any of this process. Absolutely have not. Um, but I wonder if I should have broken these up. I probably should have broken these up into layers. That probably would have been wise. Damn, too bad. The cover art's so good. This band just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover, which is dumb. Of course you can. But maybe you can't judge an album by its cover quite as much. So I wish these guys were better, but they're not. It doesn't look right. Man, let's watch out. Bum, 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 beware. Bum, 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 bum. Listen, take care. Look what happened. This song is boring me, so I started singing a different one. Yeah, you guys aren't very good. Sorry. Great album cover though. That's something I pick up in a music store and be like, "Oh, I want to listen to this." We don't have those anymore. The last one I remember was like FYE. Before that, I think it was like All That Music. I don't know. I used to go to those places all the time. Oh wait, you don't even need to be here. I have no idea what that'll do. Oh, that worked. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. What the heck? That looks like a mistake. That's okay. We're here. We're here to clean it all up. Oh yeah. Ah, come on, guy. Oh, that's dumb too. No, actually, it looks okay. Maybe. Oh, I made it. I didn't realize I was all the way across. Thank goodness, because I was so bored of that. Oh, that was excruciatingly boring. Oh. I don't know a better way to do this. I don't know if one exists. I don't think there does. And if there does and I'm wrong, it's only more reason to hate myself, so I don't want to know. Oh, oh, that was brutal. Let us rejoice, for it is done. Oh, but look at that, man. Excuse me. Now I'm yawning. I'm so rude. So sorry. It's just good grief, man. That stuff's boring. So boring. This is why I need to. All right, I need to stop and think about something to talk about because otherwise, I'm not going to have the focus to get through this. See what I mean about my process, guys? I need to turn this into a thought thing so that I can think through it and continue to Move. Oh my god, it's stuttering so bad. I knew, yeah. They're like, this process really kicked my brain into low gear. So, all right, let's see here. Let's start here. Let's think about something to talk about. This is what I get for filling my head with stupid internet stuff. So I give this guy on the internet, Ian the comic artist, some advice. He took it and he's been happier about it. And he keeps going on and about it, about how happy he is about it. That makes me happy. Um, that's super cool. I think like part of my goal was to, in my own way, make the world a little bit better. Um, while I would like to do that with my art, um, helping out a fellow artist, that feels pretty good. Like I'm proud of myself. I did somebody a solid. It just feels nice, guys. I think maybe you guys should try it out if you haven't. It might be good for you. I mean, I can't be sure. Maybe you'll hate it, but you should at least try it. I mean, let's see. Look at that. Yeah, this is gonna work the same. This is not gonna look the same. I'm gonna have to drop this down to about 3 pixels, maybe. Let's go for 3. I hate that that's not. Uh, sure would like to get rid of these nuisance friends. Like, no, dude, I don't talk. I don't talk on the phone. Talk on the phone with one friend. That's it. That's all I need. I don't know. It feels weird because it's a male friend. Like I'm used to talking to my female friend because that's what you do with them. You talk on the phone. Like they talk on the phone. That's how you're. That's what the friendship is made of. Like basically. But I mean, talking with my male friends on the phone, I haven't done that since I was, I don't know, 8. You know what I mean? It feels weird. I mean, I guess it's cool every once in a great while. It doesn't look right. Or maybe it's because I don't know. Where do you guys feel? Do you guys talk to your homies on the phone? Like, I don't want to talk to my homie on the phone. And talking to your homies on the phone is bad, okay? I don't want to. All right, whatever. I don't need to clean that. Is this going to be like exactly 4 or 5? Is it 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really count them, but looks like I need to do 5. 3, 4, 5. Close enough. Mm, Did I miss something here? I hate to find out it's crooked at the end. Like, oh god, I'm gonna have to go fix everything. Damn it! It looked like it was gonna get worse, but it seems to be correcting itself. Okay. Concha this. I should have probably done these first. Too late. We're just gonna have to do it again. Oh, this is this is a very special agony. The agony of monotony. Oops, did I put that in the wrong place? Yes, I did. Well, I mean, we'll fix it soon enough. I mean, these things look, I know they look really boring right now because they're only two colors. And I am going to correct that eventually. But I want to get all of them to a similar point with two colors and then go back and fix them all together so that they're uniform and I'm not going through this pain of having to come back over and over again and work on the same things over and over again because I can't get them to be the same style consistently because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And I keep changing my brush shapes and sizes. And I thought if I stick to two colors, then I'll be fine. So far, I've been wrong. I've been quite wrong. And I haven't been able to duplicate my own freaking work. And part of it is that everything's like at a slightly different angle. But anyway, I'm trying to keep it simple for that reason. And like, I'm working and I'm working and I'm like not getting anything that's anything like an actual result that I'm happy with because there's just so much goddamn details to go through. So many details. Let's go with this. Let's go like this and like this. I hope I'm doing a good job of spreading hate, man. I'm trying real hard. It's not easy for me to spread hate, you know. I don't have a hate in my heart. I'm trying to manufacture hate so that I can force 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 my manifest my will. I'm just not pushy or if you know what I mean. Like I'm too relaxed. I let too much stuff go. Um, I mean, maybe it'll come out naturally. I've raised the standards of what I expect for myself, and I've done so cautiously, optimistically, and only after great consideration because nobody can disappoint you quite like yourself. But I've been working on it so much that I feel like it's time to expect like I can handle it. It's time to expect a little bit more from myself, and one of those things is to be more disagreeable because like a lot of time I'm very non-confrontational, but I think that's like a coward's excuse. I think that's like, oh, I'm just non-confrontational, look at me, I'm so virtuous, as opposed to being like, uh what you're doing sucks and it's wrong, and I'm down to help you make it better, but I'm not going to sit here and stand for this. uh that to me sounds virtuous, right? And I mean, it's if you believe Greek philosophers. It's at least some of them. It's our job to lead a moral life. I think that's right. I think that is correct. Um, I mean, if anything, as a non-believer, as anything, at least for the sake of humanity, for the sake of, um, I'm not into immortal souls and all that. But there is something, uh, there is something um, inherently valuable about the human condition, and if we want the best of it, then I think this is the correct path. I only got the one life. I want to make it as amazing as I can. I think this is the right way. I think this is the right way to define what amazing is, as far as what you do when you're alive, is to live it with a great deal of morality. So yeah, that's what my more hate 2026, all the hate, is about. Feel free to join in, guys. I think if you want to jump in on this movement, I think it's worth your time. You you shan't be disappointed. Also, we need to bring shall not back. Like, I remember, my teacher, my English teacher specifically, constantly correcting me. It's like, or even grade school teachers say shall and may instead of can and will, because those words don't mean what you think they mean. I think we definitely need to bring them back. I didn't appreciate my teachers back then doing that. But after having a clarity of meaning became important to me, those words became important to me. I think they are good words, simple words that we need to together bring back to clarify our meaning, but not only that, to take back our own power. Like, sometimes in your head, will means shall, the way that it's used, but really there's this weakness to the word where it's like you're saying will, and you're turning it into an exertion of your will, and will is an illusion. um Oftentimes willpower, it's like, oh yeah, if I want something enough, I can manifest it. It's not true. You don't manifest things by wanting them. um you don't will them, you shall them. If you shall them, then that's what you're doing. I think the word will is one of those uh insipid little words that's moved in and weakened our power as a people, as an English speaking people, at least. So little things like this is all I'm trying to do, man. This is all I'm trying to do. Little tweaks, um, to help my fellow man and humanity uh, improve culture. This is what I want. This is what I'm after. Say it with me, guys. Don't say I will. Say I shall. Not only is it more accurate and more empowering, and will actually create a chance, more of a chance that you actually do something than the word will. But it also sounds classy. And don't you want to sound classy? You know we classy, dog. Come on, be classy. Stop. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing and be classy with me. Okay? Be classy. Look at my glasses. Aren't I classy? Be classy. Come on. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Also, um, as long as you're taking advice from me, um, I am technically, technically, I'm still okay because we're in a transitional period between a diesel punk era and a cyberpunk era. We're pretty firmly in the cyberpunk area. So I am a little passe. But during the diesel punk era, I was the only one dressing appropriately. So really, I'm just classic. You, on the other hand, have failed tremendously because you never dressed appropriate for the diesel punk dystopia that we lived in. I mean, how many warriors overall do we have to go through before you get the drift and put on some damn leather boots, some aviators? Good grief! But better late than never. Get with it, guys. Start dressing cyberpunk because that's the new thing. Stop dressing like in sweats all the damn time. Take off the damn hoodie. Get the oversized hoodie with the stripe, uh, preferably LED or neon, because that's the era we live in. Dress appropriately. People are. I know my viewers and listeners. This isn't necessarily directed at you because we're all beautiful, intelligent people. Obviously, that's why you're here. But the rest of you, really, really disappointing. Okay, I'm glad I got that out. You smelly, ugly people. Get the damn sweats off. We don't live in that era anymore. I mean, good grief. It was never appropriate. Oh, speaking of what you wear, if you hit my launch cart link wherever you're watching me on these fine streaming sites or YouTube or what have you, wherever you're watching me, if you hit my launch cart link, you can get some stylish stuff. I know you guys are filthy and like etchy and that kind of manga kind of stuff. I got some cool shirts there. I got some other stuff. There would be more. This would be available in the store when I started saying finally and then started switching to another word halfway because of the anger of how long it's taking. But I managed to stop myself because again I'm classy. Also, you can be classy. Go hit the launch cart link there and get something nice to wear for yourself and for your uh, children or significant other or whoever it might be. You can thank me later. Uh, or you don't have to thank me at all. Wearing the shirt, buying it. Thanks enough. I really appreciate it. Thank you in advance. I mean, I'm just trying my best to help, guys. Trying my best to help. In the meantime, guys got to eat. Like, I know I don't look like I've missed a meal, but uh, I do, and I am a little lighter than I used to be. Um, uh, I've given you guys a lot of free advice, so if you want to give me advice on uh how to get in better shape here, I would be open to that. Um, Specifically, this gut just won't go away, man. I've seen some like ads and stuff. It's cortisol gives you belly fat, like all this stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm like super pig powered because I love pork belly. Um, I don't know. Uh, and it's so much work to figure out who to trust online. The only guy I can think of that I actually trust. Um, Man, I'm just not willing to put in that much work. Let's be honest. I'm already doing so much. Like, feel like I don't have the time. I really do. I feel like I don't have the time. I feel a little helpless. And I mean, like, not completely helpless. It's just like I've made, I have made significant improvements to my health and physique. My physique has shown that, is what I'm trying to say, which is great. I'm trying to put myself down too much here. I have made, I've done good. I've done well. That's another one. That one's on me, guys. I tr- I managed to switch to well for a while, and something got me back on good. But we should be saying well instead of good. Uh, well, because like I think I think good is too strong of a word. Like, did you really do good? Or did you really? Um, you're implying that you did something moral, and the truth is, most people don't even know what that is. So, it'd be best if you were honest with yourself and stop saying that. Let's see what this is. Hmm, okay. No. Um, I mean that looks a lot better, but the sidewards one don't look as good. Nowhere near as good. Those look better. It's just gonna need more work. Here we go. Back to this bloody part. Just kind of making that up. Um, why does this take more of my focus? Maybe because I have to be accurate. I feel like I get quieter when I'm lining stuff like it. Great, thanks. Just yeah, so just stop responding whenever you want. Like I'm not trying to do nothing here or nothing. I'm not working. Freaking- I wonder if I need a more powerful machine. I mean that might be the case. I'm running too many heavy programs. It sucks. I mean, if that's what it takes to run the graphics on this drawing, then so be it. But like I said, if I could just, I like, I need the excuse of telling myself I'm not insane, so I need to stream so I could talk to myself while I'm doing this. I mean, I don't know, man. I think like talking to myself is manifesting my thoughts in a way that's conducive to me doing more art. If I did it to myself, could I, like, without streaming? Can I talk to myself without streaming? Would I still be able to like get it out of it? I don't know. Would I still be able to get something out of it? Because I mean, speaking and thinking are related, very much like smelling and tasting are related. Saying things out loud is um, the meatier form of thinking. But I mean, if I was just in here doing art without streaming and talking to myself, would I be making myself more insane or less insane? That I do not know. Right, tool options. No, I'm done talking to you, man. My phone keeps buzzing and I'm over it. You listen to Linkin Park. Your opinion is really not that important. I need to surround myself with people of taste, culture. There's no room in a world for Linkin Park like that. There's no room in a world like that for Linkin Park. That's what I'm trying to say. Excuse my mental verbal fumblings as I reach for thoughts and words that are tucked away uh, behind the process of drawing. Can I leave it like that? Yeah, probably. Addition. Okay, there we go. Man, I wish it was Sunday. Actually, I don't even know what day it is. Friday. Cool. It's Friday. Just 2 more days till RPG time. Honestly, thought it was like Wednesday or something. Oh man, got so many plans. So many plans. It's almost overwhelming. But I know, like, I'm building. I'm building my endurance muscles, my art endurance muscles. This is what you're watching right here is Rocky One, guys. You may think you're just watching some guy paint some stuff, but really, what you're watching is me climbing the steps every day and getting a little better and better. That's what you're really watching. I don't like this. We better get better. Headless Ghosts. This intro is dumb. Like, why would a foreign child be saying English words like that? Doesn't even make sense. You should have just kept it in the native tongue, or got an English speaking child to do that part. That was just weird. We can forgive it if the rest of the music's this good, though. Eh, Unfortunately, it didn't stay quite as good. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the sad part is like maybe I'm giving these bands too much of a chance because, to be perfectly honest, like if you don't kill it in the first song, most of these guys know to put their best song right up front. You have to. I don't know. You got to put a banger there. You can't. You can't start people out with your slow song, something like not if you're trying to be metal. You got to start strong. I mean, this isn't weak, but is it the best you can do? Oh, dumb. The transition looks really nice. But it looks like we're gonna mess it up. We're not gonna have a choice because that color is wrong in there. That really nice digital pixelated transition. I don't know. Maybe I like squished the drawing together and it did it by itself. I mean, it actually satisfies me because it's a perfect transition straight down to the highest resolution that it can be, straight to the pixel. So I find it rather gratifying. There's very little, besides cleaning up the edges a little bit, there's very little improvement I can make there. Or zero. That's as good as it can possibly be. That's what makes me happy. Something being good as it can possibly be. That's wonderful. We don't want perfection, but we do want near perfection. We want to take on the illusion. See how tiring that is? Oh, so tiring. That's why I switched from that over to the other process because this is so boring. Come on, Rocky, let's go. All right, all right. All right. Oh, that's not right. I wonder if I made that space too long. I probably did. That's probably why I'm having a little bit of problem here, but I'm not gonna change it now. I don't care anymore. It's almost it's like half to two-thirds. No, no, I didn't make it too small. Oh, no, I mean too big. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. No, I mean maybe a tiny bit too big. Yeah, that's what I mean. A tiny bit too big. That's about right. It's about right. So that's not the problem. It does seem to be showing more threads there. Yeah, it looks like it shows more threads there for some reason. So, I mean, that's what we're going to have to do. All right. How about that? It just doesn't look like that, huh? That's the problem. All right, let's try again. Maybe this is the whole crux of the problem. Yeah, this is looking much, much better. Okay, this is what I'm going to have to do. It's just a matter of spacing that was messing it up. All right, well, hopefully I can figure it out from here on out, or better. We're already here. We might as well. Okay. Here I go again. Drawing lines. Oh, come on. Oh, this looks so much better. Okay. I feel like I should have made it thinner though, but maybe, maybe not. Gotta redo everything. This didn't look quite right. And it needs to look very, 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 very right. Not just a little right, a lot of right. Needs to look. Everything else looks really good to me. I'm like at a level where I think I feel content about it. Like Everything has to be up to the same standard. Yes, the standard is arbitrary, I know. It's whatever I decide it to be. But I already decided. I've already done that work. And now it's at a standard. So what can we do? I want to continue to work to that standard and not give up and do some half-assery. No. I wonder if I could just feel it with that other damn color. The way that it's going. Oh man, this stuff makes me want to Chester myself. Now that's a joke. You see the difference? uh, that's freaking hilarious. I'm funny, guys. Sorry, we're talking about Lincoln Park, me and my friend. He didn't like that I made a Chester joke, but it wasn't a joke. This one was. Screw it. Now do it again. Do it again. But this time maybe smarter? Maybe this is smarter? Maybe it is not. Oh, damn it. Let's see if this is actually faster. Let's see if this is actually faster. So if this is faster, then good. It sucks that I'm dumb and I didn't think about it sooner. But that's a different story. That's something else. Shut up and play music. Ask me if I'm still listening. And so far, I can't really tell the difference. Maybe. I think this is working. Looks like it'll save me a little bit of time. Doesn't look quite as good, but it looks pretty close. And I think that's just because I'm messing up a little. What do you guys think? Too shabby, huh? And that should save me a little bit of time. Oh, this is why I walk. Get all the get all the kinks out. Maybe I'm leaning too far forward, maybe. Let's see if I can adjust here a little bit. I'm not uncomfortable, which was a problem for me. But I did finally manage to crack that nut. Crack that nut. Anybody else catch that? Decided to change my what word I was going to use, what expression I was going to use, even though I'd already started using the other one. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, we're here again. Hmm. That must be on a different layer. Okay, my guess is good. It's on this layer. Correct. Good. We've cleaned it up. I should just merge this bloody stuff. I think it might be time to merge some stuff. I mean, I'm done with the head. Maybe I should merge the head. I think I'm done with the head. I'm like, what the hell? How am I on a creaky ship? It's my headphones are creaking somehow. Oh, that goes all the way down there. Huh? That's why I had you turned off. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll have to keep you turned off for now. Some more layers that I can leave on. The 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 more accomplishment, the more accomplished I can feel while I'm doing this. I can remind myself that I've gotten somewhere. Don't worry, guys. I'm not having a heart attack. Just having trouble spitting out some words. Okay, let's see. Let's do one set. Nope. Okay, that's better. Can I do the same thing here? Whoops. Okay, well, I'll have to fix that, but whatever. That's okay. I'm not worried anymore because I know how to do small fixes. He says as he completely messes it up. Oh, I guess it's not going to matter. Whatever. I'll have to get to that later, or maybe I can just turn this mask off and do it. I'll turn this mask off. Let's see if this tool. No, I'll use the grow tool. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Let's use a smudgerson. Okay. And then I'll turn this mask back on. Look at that. Let's go back to this. And let's try a little off, but right, wrong color. I hate when you do that. I push the stupid button on the style. Why do they? I don't understand the purpose of these buttons. All they do is mess stuff up. Yeah, I can't really tell the difference. Oh, the sideways ones. Oh man, I've done so little. Come on, Rocky, let's go. I've done so little. I want to. I want to be farther along. That one looks pretty good. That last one doesn't look good. Just make sure that's looking good. It feels a little odd. No, it's looking fine. I think this is a lot faster than what I was doing earlier. So at least there's that. Damn. Okay, that's much faster. At least. Oh, man. At least that is much faster. I wish I'd figured that out when I started, but c'est la vie. That doesn't look right. Oh, got the eye of the tiger. Oh. I'm not crying, you're crying. but I cannot stop. Oh, look. This is why I can't stop. Look. 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 That looks so much better. Ah. No, you. I'm not crazy. Damn it, damn it. You're crazy. Yeah, I know I already did that part. Yeah, I know it's the third time that I do it. It doesn't matter. You gotta keep doing it until it's right. Mm, no matter how much it hurts. Sanity's for the weak anyway. uh, Sanity's a crutch for the weak. Oh, you know what? That's a pretty good shirt. You can't use that. That one's mine. I forgot to spell weak like this. Boom. See? And you come up with that? No, it's mine. That's mine. If you use it, you have to quote me. I'm. I mean, not like I have money to trademark it or something. Don't rip me off, guys. Come on. I got nothing. Don't be jerks. You could have, at least buy a shirt. Oh, okay, it's a different band. Because I was like, this sounds really good. Other band was all right. Headless Ghost or something. But they were just all right. This sounds way more promising. Look at that. Oh, too bad I'm actually not as close to done as I was a minute ago. Oh wait, no, I am. There we go. Whatever, whatever. I mean, I wasn't gonna be close to done until I actually finish, right? Like, by which I mean, like, until I find a look for these things that I can actually live with. Oh, all right. Now my butt is actually getting tired. I don't understand why. I mean, I think I got a lump right on my tailbone because I'm not sitting on my pillow right. Oh, ah, ah. It looks like I went back and added extra shading to these, which may not be a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna do that eventually. We'll see. We'll see. Now we got to do this incredibly boring thing again. This stuff just takes time, man. Freaking why? Why? It's so much easier to just do it in another medium. I don't understand. What is the fascination with digital art? Does it even look any better than? I guess, I mean, there's some cool stuff about it. I don't know. So I won't know if it's worth it until after I'm done. Whatever. That sounds like something else. A lot like it. Can't remember what though. Oh, that sucked. Mm, that's dumb. Yeah, this part makes me quiet, huh? I guess because I'm trying to focus on these lines. It's my hand isn't being completely compliant right now. Do lines take up more brain power or something? Is that why I'm like stalling while I do this? I think it seems like that's the case. The other stuff is more automatic, I suppose. I haven't really noticed, and I probably haven't noticed because of exactly what I just said, that it takes a little bit more brain power for me to get these lines going. I have no idea what I just did there. I guess let's just keep going then. Like, I know now. Thanks again to Ian, the comic artist. Next time, I'm going to do all my composition on a traditional medium, and then I'm going to set my layers. I'm going to do it just like he did. I'm going to set all my layers, mask all my different layers, and it's going to be amazing. I'm just going to color super fast. You guys are going to see I'm going to get it done in one. Oh, man. I couldn't hold it in. I couldn't hold it in. It's so bloody untrue. I mean, I'm going to try, but the chances of me actually getting something done quickly, very slim. Damn, I lost some of these bands, man. They're just like good. I know that sounds like the snobbiest bloody thing to say, but I can't help it, man. I'm not looking for good bands. I'm looking for great bands. You know, like I'm. What can I say? I'm old now. I don't got time for mediocrity in my life. I never did, and neither should you. I mean, I don't want to be like give the impression that I'm saying like be amazing or don't do anything at all. You obviously gotta find a road there, but you know, like maybe you're not capable of doing super amazing stuff. But I don't know, because like some of my favorite bands are not that technical. They're technical enough, but they have something that makes them amazing. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's all about skill. So I love skill. I love to hear skill, but I mean, you can also get some really soulless endeavors. I'm not against math rock, math metal, more specifically. But I think not that many bands do it very well. Some bands don't do it well at all. A lot of bands don't do it well at all. They do something incredibly technically impressive, and uh, it sounds kind of butts. It's like cool, very technical, very cool. It's like now shut it off and turn on Sacred Steel, please, because um, you've made something kind of boring. You know, when they got when people have both, that's the best. Like Jason Becker, Tony McAlpine, those kind of guys. When you got both, that's really the best. Even so, I think like the emotion that you can bring out is more important. Like like I can't say Sacred Steel's better than Jason Becker, but I listen to Sacred Steel more, and I love Jason Becker. I love Cacophony. I think they're amazing. I think they're the greatest thing since sliced bread. They're freaking great. They may be the greatest thing that ever happened. Uh, and yet I'm listening to Sacred Steel more. You know, so skill is not the end all be all, but there's something, man. Like something's missing. I'm not saying you can't just like make music. You can just make good music. You don't have to be. You don't. You're not limited to making amazing music by your skill set. You can still make super amazing music. This just isn't it. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to be nice, you know, about these bands because they're not bad. They're not bad. Um, but I want amazing, damn it. You know, maybe they think it is. I don't know. I don't feel the same way. Some thinking I don't even care. What the hell is that? Nobody told you to do that. Oh my goodness, what the hell are you doing? At least they got Noctra loose down. That is more likely what they said instead of ready aim fire. Although they probably didn't say anything at all. They probably given a command where to attack and allowed to attack at their own pace. I don't know. I don't think they were really concerned about synchronicity of the firing of their arrows. That might be entirely a Hollywood thing. But I mean, at least some effort was made. Disco, take your meat. I don't know what you're saying, guy, but it sounds funny. I don't know about this disco take your meat stuff. Especially right now, like I need good jams, damn it. I need good jams to keep me going through this monotonous, tedious process. Disco take your meat. I don't know what the hell you're saying. What are you saying, dude? Ah, I don't know about that. Disco take your meat. What the hell does any of that mean? Oh, that was a failure. Let's just started going everywhere with that line. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go like that. Yeah. Uh oh. What is this obsessive with witches? You're not allowed to be obsessed with witches unless you're cool. Like, well, if you're cool, you can do whatever the hell you want. But these guys are not. Bro, they're just not. They're sounding pretty lame. Mm. Oh, this masking process is just. It's exhausting. It's so boring. Oh man, I find myself wishing for a nuclear holocaust. This must be bad. But I still haven't quit, so I haven't quit and I haven't rage quit. So I'm proud of myself. Even though I find myself hoping for the nuclear annihilation of the human race. Um, I mean, I don't really, but I feel it. I feel it because I'm so feel so done. Holy smokes, do I feel done? I feel cooked. Ah, oh. See, this would be faster if I merged all this. Stretch my neck a little, protect my neck. Mm. Ah, boy. All right, all right, all right. You got the eye of a tiger, the thrill of the fight, and something your rivals. Oh, great. This is not going to work on this one, but oh, maybe I should have done it the other way then. Let's just go like this. Let's see. Let's try that again. Wait, I think that's leaving five. How many do I need to put here? Maybe I should have done it the other way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't even do this part over here. Why does that look so cruddy? I mean, because I did it, obviously, but. But I mean, like, why did I forget to redo it? Oh, this doesn't look too good. That's fine. Do I have to redo those too? Did they maybe just do them better than the rest and I didn't realize that I needed to redo them? If that's the case, at least it won't take very long. Nah, I don't know. Everything else I did has been a lot tighter, huh? Oh, I'm not on that layer. I'm not on that layer. I'm not gonna fix it. I'm not gonna fix it. I don't care. Because this is where it's gonna go. So I can start merging stuff so I don't have to suffer so much. Watch me merge all this stuff and hate myself later for it. Oh god, I don't want to. Where's the stupid belt? Yeah, I like the more tightly packed ones. They look a lot better. But I can merge this. I can merge this. So I don't have to switch for layers anymore. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna merge it. Guys, I'm confident in this composition. I'm going to merge this. Don't know if I want to merge that yet. But I do maybe want to put you here. Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty layer. Pretty. Okay, I merged this freaking layer. This will make it easier for me to work on. Hopefully. I just realized, oh, I got to be careful when I do this. Oh, I'm not on this layer. What happened? Yeah, like they look a lot better tightly packed. So that's just what we're gonna have to do. Let's leave the belt visible. So I stop. I'm not gonna work on stuff I can't see anymore. Right? Can't see it. Screw it. It's not there. It won't be there in the future when I merge everything. Look at this. How many times have I already done this? I hate myself. Good grief. Or at least I act like I hate myself because I keep making. Or maybe I love my art. I don't know. I'm trying to be positive here. I'm supposed to be more hateful towards everyone else, not towards me. Uh, the vengeance is supposed to flow outwards, not inwards. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough. Yep. I'm not going to move that belt. I did these better for some reason, but that's still not bad. I can just go in, I hope, and just give it a little touch and it'll be fine. I'm hoping. Yep. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks all right. Looks all right. It's pretty good. It's going all right. Yeah, it's doing fine. Sometimes you got to convince yourself, guys. Sometimes it's usually not good if you have to convince yourself, though. I'll admit that. Uh, I mean, that's probably the real thing to take away from this. But it's not too bad. And I think I've reached my limit for the day. I'm in 4 hours. 4 hours is pretty good. You guys, thanks for joining me. You guys don't join me every day like I wish, but I think if I keep doing this, eventually I'll get enough of you that you'll be here every day. And that'll be real nice. And then I'll have more people to talk to. And that keeps my spirits up. That keeps me going. Just making these streams and talking into the void. I don't know if I'm talking to anyone, but I know that sometimes I am because I see the analytics afterwards and I see that I had viewers. So, it's worth it. It is a little harder to do without anybody, talking back to you because that keeps me motivated, right? Um, but hopefully that comes if I get a few more of you guys. But I feel I've been pushing it this last hour. I've been really forcing it. I'm not enjoying it, even though it is looking better. I still, it's important not to burn out. I don't want to burn out. So I'm going to leave it there for today. Uh, it's still good. It's still good. It's still progress. It's still inching closer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, I feel beat. All right. So I need to eat something and do some drawing that's for myself so I can or do some other kind of work that's for myself so I can just do something pleasant, I mean, I'm not going to burn out. I'm going to be here every day, except for maybe Sunday and Monday, because that's role play day and that's uh, game night with the boys. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, little tiny details here and there that need to get filled in. Oh, it's starting to look pretty good. I'm glad because I was afraid there for a while. All right, but guys, remember to like, follow, subscribe. Freeze some eggs. Um, you know, I couldn't say it with a straight face. Whatever. Sign over power of attorney. Put me in your will. Make me sole executor of your estate. Um, you know, make me a beneficiary of your bank accounts and all that stuff. All the stuff, guys. Like, put your property in my name. Whatever. All the normal, regular internet stuff. Bring some eggs. Um, check out my links. Buy a shirt when this comes out. Buy it. Buy a print of it. Do all that stuff, guys. And even if you don't, I still love you and you're still awesome. So long as you remember to do one thing, and you know what that is? It's to stay metal.